right away. All right, let's do it again. Last Campfire. Normal mode. It'd be nice if it told me what the difference there was, but sure. Ooh. The BloodThunder? No, it's not. It's not me. What's going on? The Blair Madison 11 turbo user. What game is this? The Last Campfire. We just started. He doesn't row. The little creatures, characters, whatever, they look really adorable. That's like 70% of the reason I played this game. Oh, he's getting left behind? No. It's like high school all over again. You too slow. Oh, their music's kicking up. No, he's all alone. So sad. Whoa. Is that the Last Campfire? Trademark? Oh, it's Twitter. And he lost the paddle. No, you fool. This is so sad. Jump, yeah, jump out and swim. I'm gonna assume water is a no-go for these little creatures. Oh God. I didn't think this was gonna be a horror game, but here we are.
There is a place where the lost embers go as their light begins to fade.
Oh, now I'm blue? Oh, the orange one ran off, right? I'm missing that? Am I going crazy? Oh my God, that spin.
Still, unable to face what was to come.
Oh my goodness. Look how fast he is. Oh, the spider webs. Okay, that's my sprint. Yeah, controls. Toggle Lanthorn. Interact, inventory, move. Wait, what? That's not accurate at all. Is there like a different page? Because back is my run button. Whee! God, it's so adorable. So gosh dang adorable. I like how his little ears flop around.
The wall glistened. The painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
So I guess the little creatures are called embers. That's what I'm gathering here. This is all about getting to the afterlife. Then I missed it. I'm in limbo forever. Okay, so you can't fall off ledges. Good to know.
Ember felt so afraid and alone
Oh.
that it was a relief to find someone to talk to. Ember froze, almost too frightened to look away, when they noticed a small satchel.
A satchel? Oh my god. Stranger's satchel.
The satchel felt heavy. Ember looked inside. The statue shone brightly in the light.
Okay. Oh, this is my inventory, I see. Oh, no, I see. I noticed it during the cutscene, it's kind of weird that they have actual, like, human hands. Like, they have 5 fingers and everything. I don't know why that's so weird to me. Ooh, that satchel. There's physics on it. Something. The game runs, like, it's running 260 FPS, but that satchel looks very low. I'm assuming I put the statue here.
On the floor. There was a symbol 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 on the floor. Ember noticed something wrong.
It's upside down. Whoa. Spin, 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 spin. Yeah, this is definitely a controller game. Wow.
There was a round space where something used to fit.
I wonder what could fit there.
To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Oh, you have to hold it, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played a puzzle game. Oh, I'm so excited. Truly the scariest thing you have to do in a game is think.
Ember left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark.
No. Ooh.
The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over. They'd washed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar.
Oh, interesting. So I alt-tabbed for a second, but if you use your mouse to click, it like auto-walks for you? Huh. That's a cool little feature. Get back here, you dumb Twitter bird. Well, that thing just lagged.
Ember felt like they were being watched.
Don't you watch me.
The path was blocked. The path was blocked. The path was blocked.
Dropped your spoon on the floor and went to get another. Oh, what'd you find in the kitchen? Was that ice cream? Oh my god, the horrors. Ooh, what is this? Where are you?
As Ember approached, the flames seemed to
A
call
slug,
out.
oh god, what the fuck? Throw a little salt in that bad boy. Guiding light, discovering a purpose.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin.
Boop, boop. I love just seeing the little ears flop.
The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeeted it back outside. Just opened up your door and just chucked it.
Hope was almost within reach.
Alright, what's gonna happen when we pick up the fire?
The flame spoke and Ember listened.
I have fire hands. So what's up with the path block back here? It seems like, I can't go backwards. Interesting. Maybe I can, like, come back later
The
on?
path was blocked.
Or maybe I come back through this way. Something.
The foxes howled into the night.
Oh. Good little foxy.
The only reply was silence.
Hello, little fox. Alright. We might come back this way. I can't get over the little ears flopping around when you run. It's too adorable.
The flame lingered ahead.
Well, yeah, I know how to dash, game. I just want to walk,
Was
though.
it trying
You know?
to escape? Or leading the way?
Like, the little human hands are weird, right?
Fire
Not
flickered into life.
alone in thinking that.
The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn. I will warm them until they choose to move on. Ember looked to the ghost for answers.
Where am I?
This is a place between places
Limbo.
to travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here, and those who linger will turn forlorn. Again,
Forlorn.
that word, forlorn.
Forlorn. What a fun word to say. Forlorn? What's
Forlorn are
that?
those who lost their way along the path.
Hey, that's me.
If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them.
The anonymous hacker known as Forlorn?
I am just
Who are
a
you?
guide along the way to fan the flame. So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to move on.
The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light the way. Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire.
I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Step backwards, little ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn.
Okay. The forest. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see the stuff at the top. So I'm assuming there's like 4 things I have to get and then 3 optionals. Or what those circles mean. Like this guy counts as 1. Hey, what's up, little buddy?
The stranger said, take care of those you care about the most.
Okay. Whee. What's happening down here? Camera. Camera, where are you?
The crow held its shining trophy tight. The old gate was locked.
Like that little animation though. Okay, I don't have a key for it. Yo, what up, little buddy?
The stranger whispered, ever feel like you are being watched? I've never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice.
That might be the most depressing thing I've ever heard. Oh, little froggies. What's going on over here? There's a little wormy boy. Hey, little wormy boy. Oh. Yeah, where you gonna go now, huh? So I thought, you little punk.
The
You come
worm
crawling
was
back to
helpless,
me.
with no way to escape. As Ember picked it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
Oh. Worm. I got a worm in my pocket. It looks like I could climb back up here. Push the tree down. Ah, you can. Over this way though. Okay, I like the little puzzles in this game. They're not like crazy.
Inside was a scrap of journal. The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
I like that I don't have to read anything in this game though. That's a real nice bonus. No, I don't want to go down. You think I can put the worm in the lock? Probably not, right? Can I roast him? Run. Only you can prevent forest fires. So strong.
The Wanderer's Diary. Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
Can't drop down into here. Damn. Okay, okay. Oh, maybe the bird wants the worm. Does that make any sort of sense? Oh, he's got the key. Well. Way the fuck over there now. Dropped it in the water. Whoa, the disrespect. Okay, sometimes the camera angle can be a little weird. So I know I need to go up that with the flame. Let's see if there's anything over here I can do first. Some butterflies.
The key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
Go, little worm.
It didn't seem like that would really help.
Oh, okay.
The key
What's the other thing I
nestled
have?
between the reeds.
The other thing, the journal?
Just out of reach. It didn't seem like that would really help.
Shut up. Okay. Let's grab a fire. The flame effect looks really good in this game.
The broken net hung ominously around the skeleton's neck.
A broken fishing net. Whoa. Okay, I might need to repair that. So I guess every time you find one of these guys, you have to do a little puzzle. Okay. I'm about it.
The stranger shivered in the cold.
Oh, and that's going to put out... I see. It's going to put out the fire if I try to take it with me, huh?
They'd moved through such dark places.
Yeah. So we're going to light this. There you go. Whee! Then we're going to send it back. Oh my god, I'm so freaking smart. I want to try one thing real quick. No, it's not going to work. Man, I can already tell it's not going to work.
They lay down and closed their eyes. Warmth was a distant memory, stolen by the passing miles. The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
Is that me in game form?
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
The fucking skeleton looks funny. Oh, what's over this way? Whoa, secret tunnel. Oh, it came back out here? Okay.
The door was sealed shut.
Forced. Oh, yeah, he's okay. They'll magically disappear from where you save them, but they do end up showing here in the end. That's cool. Make a smaller game? Well, apparently this is like a passion project from like 3 of the devs, so it's not like the full dev team behind No Man's Sky making this. From my brief understanding of it. What in the world is that guy? Oop. There's just so many places to go. Hey, what up, little buddy?
The ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think. I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
It just clicked in my head. Why does the narrator sound like Tassie talking to her baby in Amnesia Rebirth? Am I the one that hears that? Little one.
The ember was curious. I'm headed for the... I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
The pond. Children's Tale? It seems so similar now that I've like made that connection. Oh, what's this guy about? Alright, we got a little path back.
The fisherman murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
Oh, he's got like a fish on his head, that's what it is. No. Ooh, spooky.
The fisherman felt so useless.
Same.
His former joys were hollow.
Am I just gonna turn those around?
Sitting out there every day by the pond. Only the dark water to hear him talk. In that darkness, a glimmer flickered. A thought beating like a drum.
Dude, the fucking ears, I can't.
A thought that went round and round.
They're too adorable.
It all started with a frog. Every day by the pond, a constant reminder.
Here you go, buddy. Oh, he's got a purple.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled to speak. He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond, a big one. Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort. Spent every day side by side.
Tell me more. Tell
So
me
much
more.
better
Tell me
at
more.
fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here, rambling on and on. It helps, though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
I need some help.
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying. Let me have a look. See what I can do. With a silk thread, the fisherman
Oh my god.
carefully knotted
I thought he was gonna take the worm.
With each knot he tied, a net began to form.
This is even better.
Here you go. good as new.
Whoa. That's awesome. About your bait. Maybe now we can give him the worm.
Worms. They didn't ask to be here. But how do you fish without them? One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down.
About the fish.
They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot.
About your hat.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years. Best days of my life catching that fish. Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since.
About the frog.
You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me? You ask the frog about me, see what they say. Actually, no, just... Please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them.
Oh. Goodbye,
If you
Mr. Old
need
Shark
help
Head
catching
Man.
anything, you just ask.
What a nice old man. Alright, I think I can go get that key. I think that's what the net is for. Oh, hey, this is the frog. What up, buddy?
Frog
That's a big,
stared at Ember,
big frog.
its belly rumbling.
Show item. Let me give him a worm. A wormy do. Oh, game over. Game
This was
over,
not
man.
how Ember had imagined the end. The gurgling of water, a deafening heartbeat. But then...
Bloop.
The frog returned Ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
A forlorn. Ooh. Okay, these are things that can only roll one way.
The stranger stood alone. Their friends have fallen aside, retreating from what came next. The stranger had ventured on.
Seems like a real bad idea to push that there. Oh,
Now they were deep in the woods.
I even need to move this one? This one seems fine where it is, honestly. Anything over here?
It felt so pointless.
Same. Wakey wakey. Ooh, I like the color on that one.
The stranger spoke hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Goodbye, little buddy. Oh, what's over this way? There's a switch that way. The pond.
The stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth with you? There's a
Broth?
cat in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe. Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
Oh, okay, that leaps. I see. Whee. Uh-huh. God, I'm so smart. What are these little, like, jelly creatures?
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. The oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
So creepy. Is there something this way, or is it just okay? There's more to the right here, but I want to go back and see if this net gets us that key. Really quick. Okay, so those are all not intended, but like the main ones you gotta get. I already gave up on Deathloop? Hell yeah, dude. Game's dead. Time to move on.
The key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
Whoop. Did I get it? Okay. Do I get to keep my, Oh, I do get to keep it. I thought it was gonna be like a one-use kind of deal.
The old gate was locked. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Submerged, draining in oceans.
The stranger gasped for breath. Dark water slipping above their head.
That little pig face right there? What the fuck is that? If I take this off, does it, okay. I thought the water was gonna go back. Got it. It's just like little tadpoles, too. Okay, push this back up, put the statue on it. And we can bring that down.
The sea didn't care if they sank or swam. Slowly the tides ebbed, washing over old walls. A safe harbor emerging from the inky depths. Ember reached out a hand.
What color is this one gonna be? Ooh. Like that one. Nice yellow-blue gradient.
The stranger looked down. The ground feels good beneath my feet, friend.
Hey. Okay, I'm imagining that's gonna be like, oh, someone's watching me. Oh God, I'm so scared. I'm assuming that's like the main, the main four I needed for the forest area. But there's plenty more to the right. There's also, up on that cliff. I mentioned about going back and there being one on the cliff, or looking behind me, I guess. Is there a way I could venture off for this that goes anywhere now? 100% this game? I mean, I'll try. I wonder if going back does anything yet. You never know if a game like this like requires you to go a lot further into the game before you can come back.
The fox's howl, the only reply was silence.
Or if I need to actually do this stuff here. I'm gonna go check out that path to the right of the frog. See what else is over there. Unless they just made the optional stuff, like the completionist stuff, a lot harder to access for whatever reason. Nothing in this game so far has been like a challenge. Oh, maybe over here. Hey, what up, little buddy?
The traveler spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend? I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
All right, then.
The stranger had been forgotten.
Oh, okay. I need...
They tried to follow as best they could. But no one heard them when they fell behind.
What we're gonna do... Actually not do any of them. You go here, and now we spin these two back. Right? Miss roast frog too. Is that like a traditional Christmas dish? Gotta have missed playing puzzle games. They're so good. They're the best. Like how you can see all the ones in the background. Like a nice pink purple.
The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
That's so sad. So I wonder if that guy, the ghost guy, would give me another hint on where the other ones are. I'm gonna go look to the right. See, that wasn't like super hidden. Oh, okay.
The traveler said, "You sailed in here. Where's your boat? Friend, you need a boat. Go see the builder in the caves. Tell them I'm sorry I never came back."
Okay. Oh. Every time you go up to one of these like little statues, it looks like he's going for a little pat on the head.
The stranger had blazed their own path.
Blazed 420. Okay, so that comes
their
up.
own rock, their own islands.
I'm gonna assume. Okay. I'm gonna assume I can't take a statue with me. Okay. Alright, I already know. It just clicked. So we're gonna take a statue. We're gonna put it here.
They did not need Ember's kindness.
And then we're pretty much good from this point.
But still, Ember stayed. Building a bridge should it ever be needed.
I'm curious at like how challenging these get though. I feel like they're not going to get terribly difficult.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
People blush.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
I didn't do anything here, but I guess you don't need to do anything here. I like these frogs. They're so round. Why is there a froggy up here? Maybe we... God, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Oh my God. Ooh. There's pipes in this one. Congested. Ooh, okay. This one looks a little...
trapped, caught in a maze.
Oh, the double. Okay, okay. Let's go this way. We have quite a few things going on here. Can I get that one to rotate? Okay. Let me... Will it let me push that all the way off, is the question. I'm assuming it would. Once I would say no. Oh, I have massive headaches, dude. This is like so much thinking I gotta do all the time. That actually, okay. Yep. So need to double check that. Oop. Okay. We have to stack these bad boys.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Could have done this in less steps, but it is what it is. Could have done this in less steps, but it is what it is. I need to take this all the way off. That's so scary. It just seems like, you know, that shouldn't work physically, but I'm not gonna complain against it. Alright, now we can do that. We're gonna bop both of these. Give that a little push. Give that a little push. Little pushy push. Drop that bad boy right there. Run back around. And we got to spin this bad boy like that. Whee! Hey, I think there are just 3 optional ones in the forest, right? Should be all 3. We can go double check. Like the right side of the forest was way more stacked than the left. So much over here. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice looking color. Nice blue and the purple. I like how they're all different.
His voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
Goodbye, my friend. Okay. Let's go back. Whoa, look at all my friends. Hey, the forest's all dots filled in. Some don't have any ears.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead." Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy. The path to leave this place is blocked.
Are they roasting little frogs?
I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
I didn't even see that before. Those sticks are red hot. Goddamn. Whoa.
There are others like me who can help.
There are.
You will always be welcome here in the forest.
Whoa. Yeah, look, these are they're roasting little frogs.
The stranger said, Thank you for being so kind.
I don't know how they're not burning their hands, but alright. Campfire lit.
Once again, Ember could feel eyes watching.
Hey. He has a satchel. Oh, I guess what this is. What is this?
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, I know what I need to do, what I need to feel. I don't want to be helped.
Oh, it's too sad.
I could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
It's too deep. Too deep.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees.
Oh, the guy got all the way back there, huh? How do you do that? I'm assuming I can like come back here if I really want to look at the stuff at the beginning again. The crossroad. Okay, so this is gonna be like the big hub section where I can go to different areas. Okay, so if I want to go back to the forest, I can go down here. Cool. We can get a feeling for how big this game is. Little friend.
Do you know where we are? I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh. The two travelers were talking quietly. Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me though.
Birds are scary. Yeah, the birds are terrifying.
The
Oh my god.
guards squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. The guard was protecting a path down between the rocks.
Oh, it's like a little person in a bird costume, I see. What's down there, mister?
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Forest King?
The Forest King showed me the way. You'll see there's no need to keep going. He'll make a bird of you. Go get your feathers. The crossroads gate was locked.
What's up, my bird friends?
The guard joked. Another scrawny ember from the forest. And with a bag looking all nicely and shiny, both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare. The guard leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff. Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag.
Who are you?
We guard the door to the Forest King.
Ooh.
Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king.
The Forest King.
The Forest King will want to see you.
Yay!
Yes, yes, come this way.
Uh-oh. Is this boss fight time? Goodbye. Running away.
A feeling of foreboding overcame Ember.
Oh my god, this is spooky. Oh my goodness. It's actually terrifying.
Ember was terrified but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one. Do not fear. The bird is a friend. Ember wanted to feel safe.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, little ember, birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid.
I'm scared.
Is it the night that scares you, little one?
No, it's you. It's gonna make a day? Oh my god. Whoa.
See? Night is gone. Day is here. Birds will make the world less frightening.
Birds won't hurt you now. It's light. Birds are assholes, dude.
It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember.
I want to help others.
The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end. The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say.
I'll stay.
Clever little Ember. You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather.
A red feather. Whoa.
Feather means Ember is one of us now. Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest.
I feel like I'm gonna leave the nest. Like we straight up lied to the Forest King, which cannot be good for us.
The guards seem pleased. Clever Scruff sticking with us.
Did I get a cool outfit like that?
I can hold that bag for you. Leave them alone. They're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
You're not holding my bag. Hey, what up, little buddy?
The stranger wanted Ember's attention, being careful not to speak too loudly. You should get away from here while you still can. You can't trust the birds. I've heard there's another campfire in the marsh. Well, that's where I'm going if I can find a way down.
You know, I trust this little buddy. Fuck the birds. All my homies say fuck the birds. Oh, where'd they go? They killed them.
The had disappeared. The campfire remained. The ashes were still warm. Bear tracks lay in the cinders.
No. No. I got a feather.
The guard squawked. Stand back. Don't come any closer.
What's down there?
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
I did. He gave me a feather. Show feather.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
Oh yeah, I definitely won't. And down I go.
Ember didn't like deceiving the birds.
I like it a
What
lot.
choice did they have? They
Exaggerated
couldn't rest
French
in that
accent.
place forever. They had to keep going.
Are you saying the French are assholes? Ooh. I was wondering, I thought the marsh was gonna be like super dark and spooky. Is this gonna be super brown? No, never. Need a dash? No, I don't want to dash. I want to look right here.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. There were
Like anytime you jump in one of these,
Sounds in
your
the
little
rock.
feet
I
shake
hear
back
their
and forth.
Voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
A little texture pop in there for a second. The East Marsh.
forlorn was not the same as the others. The forlorn whispered softly, I know what I need, but I am not ready.
Is it a pizza?
I may never be ready. The future is yours, stranger, but mine is mine. Ember left the forlorn with their thoughts. The time wasn't right, perhaps would never be.
This game's super depressing.
Ember hurried away from the birds. The mist hung close to Ember.
Ah. And now you see me?
King seemed frightened. The birds crowed.
Now you don't.
Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them.
Birds can't
Ahead
find me in the
there would
rock.
be others to help, and maybe a way to move on.
Nah, yeah, the collision's still there, but it's not in this little rock. Boop. So it looks really nice. Woo. I like the sound it makes when you jump from a lily pad. Little froggy. So immersive. Yeah, the depression really is immersive.
Travelers seem distressed. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay. But it's been a while since. It's my fault.
No. Say it ain't so. Ooh, okay, that's a spooky. Oh, this might be like the proper area. Yeah, we probably have to find. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say we probably have to find. Is that a little fox up there on the right? Find the campfire first.
Whispered quietly. No matter where I go, I always end up here. No matter where I go, always here.
The map. Okay.
It
I
looked
see.
like a map, but pieces were missing.
So the bottom is where we just came from, and this is the room we just ran into, and we're currently in this room on the left that's lit up, so if we move this...
The piece formed a new route.
Yeah, okay. So I can't go back to the right. Which I kind of want... What happens if I go back to the right? Is it just going to say I can't? Yeah.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Okay. Ooh. Hello, what's back here? Watch his little feet
Ember
kick.
found a scrap of journal.
Boop.
I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me? It was the same place as before. But how?
So I move the room.
An
Hey.
eerie scene, like a moment frozen in time. Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
Anything back over here? This fog? Nope. Little one. Look at this big golem dude. Just chilling in the back. Alright, let's go take my piece. Little buddy ran off. Let's see what happens if I go up this way. There might be another piece this way. Oh, there's a journal.
Inside was a secret diary entry.
Ooh.
Pink, orange, red, brown. Leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound. Fall into a giant mound.
Whoa, that rhymed.
A section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations. The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
To now go over here.
Gradually, more of the map was revealed.
Let's go on Jello Rack. Got the popcorn and the snacks. Oh my goodness.
It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
Not purpose. Who would ever do such a thing? This area's gone a lot differently than I was expecting after the forest area. I thought it was going to be like pretty standard, like find the fire and then find all the things around the area. Alright, so now we just want to go up here. Okay, so I can get that piece. Maybe we need like an actual boat for that.
The mist revealed a secret place. Was it hidden on purpose?
That was cool. The twist that the bridges had on the way up. Was this the little buddy that ran away from me?
The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
Whoa. The Melody Cave. Say the source of sadness? Is that what I just saw? Oh my god. A feather.
The skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather. The skeleton held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
A lanthorn. Sacred instrument with the power to move the world. Oh my goodness.
The statue spoke, just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn. The instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you. Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle.
Is it gonna make bridges?
The stone began to glow.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pressing it. Is it to hold it? Oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of a... I can just move this however I want. Oh my god. That's crazy.
The message was inside.
I was not expecting that mechanic.
One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell.
So the platforms that have like the little horn on it that I can move around. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, I can't. I thought I could fit through that little gap. Alright, well that seems like a really big mechanic. I've definitely seen those horns in other places. Oop. I feel like there should be something maybe at the top. Well, there's something over there, but that's okay. That's just a fog thing I gotta look into. Oh wow, you can use this to like really, oh my god. Just see around the map. Sheesh. That's crazy. That goes so far away. Okay. Well, if I ever want to explore a map, just pull out the horn. I didn't get a piece, but we have the horn. Oh, there's another note up top, too.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on. Yeah, that's why that stuff's in the water, so you can't take it too far. Okay. There was one last place to reach on the map.
Let me get this other note real quick.
Ember found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
And second time hearing about the broth. It's all about the broth, dude. Was this one always up and down? It might have been. Okay. I think this one's broken though, so that may not work. I think one of these also had the extra, yeah, it had this thing. Whee! Probably spend that one, I'm guessing.
Inside was a scrap of journal. In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire, a stranger no longer. Together we fill their satchel, food and memories for the road ahead.
Food and memories. Whoa. I like one of those things. The pig marsh. Uh-oh.
Ember felt a great relief to be out of the mist.
Out of the mist and into the pigs. Oh, God. I can move the ladder, too? Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting to move ladders.
The way through was muffled by the fog. Ember was sure they heard a rumble. Could that have been a tremendous snow?
Oh God, it's a giant pig. Ooh, a little slide. Whee!
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
Oh my God, I'm so muddy. Little piggy?
Sleeping pig. Trotters in the air.
Look at the little back foot kick.
They looked happy.
Adorable. The fuck are you?
Hand looked like it could take a hand off, and it was in Ember's way.
Can I get the pigs to eat it? Oh, yep.
The fruit was giving off a sickly sweet smell. Asleep, they looked happy.
What, did it just eat the whole thing? I'm at the... Okay. I gotta wake the pig with this first and then give it to it. Oh my God, it's adorable. Look at it. Look at his little ears fucking flailing.
Ember chuckled. The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
My best little friend. All right then. The wallow. Well, it's way back. The marsh wallow. Oh, I can move these. Got some nice block puzzles. Ooh, another slide.
A hideous odor filled the air.
Whee!
And suddenly, the reason was
Oh my
obvious.
God. Oh, big boy. So TV. We're gonna throw the TV in the water. Here you go, here's a TV for you.
Inhaled a giant snort of air. Wait, what's that delicious smell? Ember shuffled nervously. Other embers fed me treats, but then stopped. You feed me now. It was junk. Maybe the pig would eat some junk.
I already picked it up, but sure. I was supposed to talk to him first. He wants the thing on the side. Give it to him.
As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly. Surprising. A little sparky, but tingly in belly. But what I want is something more fruity. The pig would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more.
Here you go, buddy.
And with each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter.
I'm gonna blow up.
Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud. But what I want is something with more crunch.
Well, there's a skeleton right beside you.
Perhaps if Ember could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful.
Huh? Oh, I gotta catch a fishy.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
Oh yeah, I can't do it while standing on it. Huh? Can I take the source somewhere?
Ember found the Wanderer's Diary. We stop by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
I also do not understand the question. Questions are hard. So 94. I think we have to catch a fish. That's what it wants. Can I use a fishing net here? We might have to go up that way. That's probably what I need to do. Yeah, let's try that. Can I feed him a bird? God, I'd love to feed him a bird. Yes, there's a lot different. Oh wait, no.
Disgusting. Perhaps
Here's a
the pig
fire.
would like it.
Okay, let's take this back, I guess. Yeah, there's the fire. So I guess now we're good. There's like interlude parts. It's a big skull too.
This was the last thing Ember could find to offer. Crunchy, embery, not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is, the pig's stomach made an almighty sound.
Too damn bony. I was thinking the same thing. Whoa.
Ember chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been so afraid of.
Oh, there might have been more dialogue there. Oops.
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface.
I mean, that's the piggy. I was taking a nice little bath.
In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing. The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin.
So good.
Join me, morsel.
Mmm.
Pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close. Why do I consume whatever people put in front of me? I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
It makes a nice little bridge. What a helpful chap.
Ember thought about the pig. Fed to bursting by cheerily, the stranger said, "Don't say much, little friend, do you?" Who had the pig been before? Ember wondered. Remind me of one of those golem statues.
Like the overlapping dialogue.
Stood there, mouth open. I like you.
I should probably go activate the campfire thing before I do anything else. Oop.
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness. The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." It looked long cold, but ready to be lit.
Nah, it's not quite like Dark Souls. I mean, sort of, but not really. Where am I?
This is the Hollow Marsh. Here hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
Alright, I already know where that one is. Alright. Yeah, we have 7 again. 4 required, 3 optional, I'm guessing still. It's down this way. Okay, we got a block. Might need to get another block down here or something. Oh, this for a journal.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Naughty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
I'll try to get all the 4 lawns. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the journal entries. Seems tedious. Yo, Bonsai, what's up? Alright, let's go across the piggy again. Whoop. That's not 100%. It is to me. It's real to me, damn it. It's still real to me. Okay, we can drop this. The Wallow Edge. This here is a lot bigger than the forest was. Oh, that's giving me an interact prompt. Oh my god, this slide though.
A stone golem frozen in the lake, a relic from a forgotten time.
How is that frog just jumping on the water? Oh, yeah, that's how water works. Or frogs work, for that matter. Piggy!
Ember was jealous of the pig, snoring contentedly.
Okay, so we need the piggy down there. Excuse me, little froggies. This way, little piggy. Okay, he just breaks the stairs, gotcha.
Ember watched as the helpful piggy cleared the path. Hidden away was a scrap of journal. Hands encircled around the evening fire, merry lanthorn tunes, singing out the promises of old. Will home be as we remember?
Yo, Paragod, thanks for the 41 months, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Nothing to mess with there. Let's move this bad boy this way. I don't know if I'm assuming I might need another one of these. Also, can I take this slide as well? Oh, I can. Sweet. Perfect. Whee! Uh-huh. Ooh. Path of Ruin.
The stranger
Okay,
couldn't
so-
take on more.
Assuming I need to step on him to get over. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, damn. I need this one. Okay. Whoops. Right idea. Wrong execution. Okay. Move this one. Here. Most of it was correct. Just the starting point was off. Easy fix. Hey, it's been a while since we've done one of these. Ooh, what color? Little purple boy.
The strangers stretch their limbs. Perhaps it is not too late after all.
Come. Yeah, we just want to move this so we can do that. I'm assuming that's also how I get back that little teeter-totter. Cool. It's nothing. It's a really useful tool for just like scoping out the map. Whee!
Ember found a scrap of journal. The lanthorn wards off ghosts and fear. It shapes the world as we wish it. I urge my companion to rest, but still they stare into the fire.
Whee! Oh. Go check what's up here. The Nook. Is this finally the broth? Oh my god, we got to the broth?
The pot had turned cold. The fire had died.
No. Oh god. Lost in thought.
Nothing the cook made felt good enough.
No. Oh, he moves? Okay. So this is like a timed...
Same tasteless pot.
Seems pretty easy then.
Focus,
Does that one move?
through the
Or is that
days.
just time too? Oh, he turns. Okay.
In the eye of the storm, a fragile flicker. They wanted to serve something perfect. The praise of others was hollow.
The perfect cycle.
Cook felt
Oh my
numb
god.
and hurt all at once.
Whoa, it's a turtle. Oh my god. Turtle stew.
The cook spoke softly. Oh, hello, little one. I didn't see you. I must have lost myself for a moment.
What are you cooking?
It's supposed to be my new soup recipe. But it's not ready. It's not.
No.
A wonderful smell wafted towards Ember. You look starving, poor thing. Have a little taste, but it's not right yet. It was the most beautiful thing Ember had ever tasted. No, it got no flavor, nothing special. Ember wished the cook would believe them.
May I have more?
Oh, I'd forgotten how good it feels feeding folk.
More broth.
But it's not ready. There's no need to pretend just to make me feel better. The cook stirred their soup, looking at Ember, looking at the pot, stirring, thinking. Soon, maybe.
Are you okay?
Oh, I used to love this. Just want to be good at it. But it feels like I'm making the same things over and over.
No.
Nothing has flavor. I'm stuck.
Make me something?
If you know what you want, I can try.
I would like one cereal, please.
I really need some better ingredients. Something from the orchard could have worked, if it was still standing.
The orchard?
Oh. The cook struggled to hold back their emotions.
No.
Pigs have gotten in me orchard. Planted every sapling I did. All me hard work ruined. Take the key and have a look yourself. I can't bear to. See,
We're
if
gonna have
anything is
pig
left,
stew.
but I promise you, there won't be.
We're eating pig tonight. A climbable thing there. Interesting. Open, says me. Ooh. Looks cool. What's up, Klepto? This has been pretty cute so far. It's got some cool puzzles and stuff. Oh, okay, this wraps around here. Gotcha. Oh, what is this? A brick? Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart, dude. Oh, I don't know how to get to that, but... Oh, like that.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Our feet are weary, the hours long. There will be much to do when we arrive. I tell my companion of those waiting at home. They do not seem to know what to say.
Yeah, this has been a cute little puzzle game so far. Enjoying my time in it. Let's go see what's up in here. I was gonna say, I think it's just, is it the pattern on the door? No. Those all face the same way. Unless... Oh. Hey. So yeah, it was just turtle, then two frogs, then turtle, then two frogs. Ooh, we got lights. Obscurity.
The stranger was afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead.
Oh, and this is... Ah, okay.
And they saw their own fear reflected in the stranger.
An interesting way to go about this. Oh, a little lag. Can't go backwards.
The darkness hungered for them.
There's only so many different ways you can go there. Like, which is the only way I haven't gone so far, and that was it. There we go. clappers. Ooh, it's a blue one. Nope, it wasn't a blue one. It's nice lemon lime.
The little ember spoke hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
Alright, got that little buddy. We got the stuff here. Just gotta come back for the turtle. No, okay, the map's back up there. So I can go over here. So let's loop back to where I've already been. We got a piggy. Yeah, this, okay. That's finally where that connects.
Inside was a secret diary entry.
A secret.
The satchel is almost bare, our supplies exhausted. The taste of a good meal is not easily forgotten, but it slipped my mind to thank the cook.
Didn't thank the cook? Whoa. Oh, no, okay, this is where the... Ah, okay. Back to this guy. So you can use that pig for something. High expectations.
The stranger had come so very far.
Can I put something here? Does that do anything for me? It might in the future. Okay. Yeah, I was curious if I could go up a step or not. So I can't do that. Interesting. I'm also assuming I can't, yeah, I can't stand on one. I can move it around. This doesn't seem beneficial at all. Aha! Can't sit that high. This isn't gonna work the way I think it will, right? Yeah, this isn't like the stones that you can push. Damn. Yeah, if I could be on that, it'd be great. This one's actually a little tricky. I'm not exactly sure what it wants. Oh, so you can actually leave? Oh, I didn't know that. Go back in. I mean, it makes sense you can leave. I just hadn't thought of it before.
The stranger had come so very far.
I'd come very far. I definitely need to be over here. Alright, go here.
They felt the air beneath them, the distance ever widening.
Oh, I can't actually get off of this. Okay, I think I might actually see what it is now. A sneaky little solution right there. Haha, speedrun strats.
It was such a long way down.
Nice. Alright. That one was a step up in difficulty. I like it. Step exploit. The Thorexploit. That was a sneaky little solution right there. This has to be one of the optional ones, I would assume. Usually optional stuff is harder. Am I doing? Not too bad, you know?
The stranger.
Can't really complain.
Just a few more steps. It can't be much further.
So what can I do with the piggy here? Is there something? There is a fruit down here I can get. Anything I can do with them though? I take him that way, maybe? I don't know if he works between load screens, or like areas. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. There's a piggy there.
A lost message was inside. Our music crafts our path, bridging over any we pass. My companion's hand clutches mine. We dart like fireflies through the swamp.
So one thing I noticed is if you, they're just standing still. Yeah, on the top left, you can see how many of the, like journal entries you found in the area. And there's empty ones if, you haven't found it yet. So we've gotten the 2 here. It's like per map spot too. Okay. assuming I'm gonna need all of these, yeah? Okay. And that probably opens something like here.
Through the mist, Ember could feel they were being watched.
Plop down a little froggy. Now the other area had a brick I could push and it was like the same color. Okay, this is one I can just walk into. Nice. I hope that stuff doesn't reset. I would assume it doesn't because there's a frog statue here. So we can probably take the pig between sections. The spot where I need the pig is probably pretty far away then. I feel like it's one of those you lead them through the whole area kind of things. Okay. Oh, this is something I can climb down? Oh. Chain on the backside. Weird spot for a chain to be. What is this thing? Oh, it's a shell. We might need that for something in the future. Probably need to bring the block up here or something.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. A memory lapse at the edge of my dreams. A time before the water, someone I wished to stay for. We must hurry home.
Sometimes I feel like there's just like too much going on, but there really isn't. Huh? Oh, we have the key to the orchard now. Oh yeah, we need the block for here. I see. Okay. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Run down here.
The stranger said excitedly. I've not heard a lanthorn play in a long time. Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole body moves. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
That's good for you, old boy. That is really good for you. I mean, that crosses a gap, but what good does that do me? Maybe I just need to like ram into that or something? Nope. Oh, there's stairs back there. Okay, I didn't see the stairs. Aha. Those are hard to see.
Ember found a lost message.
I did.
To see hope fade in those you care for. The harder I squeeze, the quicker it slips away.
Nice. We'll deal with that on the way back.
The orchard gate was locked and needed a key.
Whoa, a key. I have one of those.
Ember placed the key in the lock and
I know it was
slowly
depressing.
began
There's a
to
lot of
open.
depressing notes in this game. The dying orchard. Oh no.
The cook was right. The pigs had destroyed everything. The pig was stuffed to bursting, having filled up on fruit in the orchard.
Is the pig wearing a hat? Like not a hat, but like a clothing
The
thing
pig
like we
was
are?
stuffed to bursting, having filled
Can I
up
drop
on
this?
fruit
There we
in the
go.
orchard.
Oh, we might be able to put the pig on the switch. Maybe that's what it wants. Oh, once again, there's a lot going on here. Huh? Probably need a pig through here. Oh, hey.
Inside was a scrap of journal. Less and less grows here. I dare not go in the caves alone. The spiders whisper. Their cobwebs glitter. I am not sure I am ready.
Not the spider whisperer. Oh, if this needs to be constantly up, this might be, is it? Yeah, okay. So we gotta get a piggy down here. We need ourselves a little piggy. Let's get this piggy. Open this. Yeah, it is wearing like a little blanket.
The pig devoured the fruit with careless abandon.
Now, will the piggy go down here with me? Oh. Whee! I don't know why I ever took that off. So how am I gonna get the piggy to run on the thing forever? Oh. This pig makes this like impossible to grab this. There we go. Whee! The pig shouldn't wake up from that, right? But does I just get it on there and it's good to go? Oh, okay, I see. Like, how is this gonna work? Aw, poor little piggy. Oh, I actually got it. Nice. Ah, fuck it. Let's Let's go see what this is. Oh, okay, it's just one of these. It looks like there was more. What's we got? Some fires and a block. Avoidance.
The stranger couldn't face themselves. They'd never meant any harm.
So we don't want it to... Okay. So the top cannot... Gotcha. I'm assuming it's just the one side that... Oh, wow. That... Okay. I didn't think it was going to have that kind of range, but... Okay. I guess it just has infinite range.
It just hurts to be outshone.
Okay, and then we need to drop this way. Ooh. God, I'm so smart. Almost messed it up on the last one. Woo. Almost messed it up. It was so close. That wasn't too bad. That was a good puzzle. I like that one. Oh, what color? Orange to red. It was real close. I was turning, I was like,
Just searched Ember's face.
clearly the raised platform's gonna block the wind, right? I was like, no, it probably won't. Probably will not. Okay, so we're still missing a journal. Still have another piggy here. Oh, the piggies reset, I see. Yeah, piggies have a reset. Oh. Big ol' frog again. Uh-huh.
The Wanderer's Diary. Frogs play at the feet of fallen statues. Simple, splashy, happy little hoppers. They seem content in the home they've made.
What? Ooh, what is this one? A linear road.
The stranger closed their eyes and let the fog overwhelm them.
Okay.
Soft, gentle fog. It held them like a vice. The mist
Easy.
could not be pushed, would not be fanned away.
It is interesting. Oh, let's talk.
The fog didn't choose me, it just was. I hope it never closes on you, friend.
It is interesting, we're the only character that has 2 little ears. There's ones with 1 ear, some with 0, but only one with 2. Means we're a freak.
The frog seemed nervous, but also relieved to see Ember.
Is this the same frog? Listen.
They
Hey,
told Ember
listen.
that the birds had let all the pigs into the orchard. And that
Goddamn
the pigs
birds.
had eaten everything. All whilst the birds watched and laughed. Except one precious thing the frog had managed to keep safe. The frog offered the lotus seeds to Ember.
Whoa.
They pleaded for Ember to take the lotus seeds to their old friend the cook, as the frog knew how important good ingredients were in hard times.
Hey, what a helpful little frog. Okay. Is there more to the right over here? How do I get over there again? No, I think it was just where the statue was underneath. Okay. Yeah, that seemed like there was a lot going on in the area, but there really wasn't. I have the journals here. Still need the block moved. I feel like we need 2 blocks for this puzzle, actually. Oh, I might... Okay, I might be really dumb. Either this doesn't work the way I think it does, or I'm really dumb. Okay, I'm really dumb. Ooh, spooky. Kindling. Okay, we gotta spread the fire
Stranger
around.
puzzled over their journey. Some steps felt effortless.
Okay, so this is gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna put it up.
Some steps seemed impossible. Again and again they returned to the past.
So for this one, I need it to turn...
It twisted by unseen.
Woo! Clappies! As much as I like all the puzzle solving between these little areas, I mean, I could just play a game of nothing but these. Honestly.
Gratefully, the stranger said, "Friend, thank you. We all help each other along the path."
Oh, that's so sweet.
Gratefully, the stranger said,
Okay, I get it.
"Friend, thank you. We all help each other along the path."
Why is it? I think that's a really weird spot to have a chain. Like, I guess it's so you don't get soft locked. Like if you're up there and you move the block away, but you can always move the block back, so I don't really know. Okay, we're still missing a frog statue. could be just about anywhere. We'll see if it's like hidden back up here or something. Yep, there it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at all our little friends. What? Something here? It's weird that it's like prompting me to drop it there for no reason. Oh god, spooky spider tunnel. Ooh, this one looks cool. Compound choices.
The stranger knew they had to move on.
So we have 4 blocks.
The path behind was forever closed.
So maybe we set the way down all 4. Okay. Alright, now we need to get one here. That one's easy. Getting one here. Be next. Cool, got it.
They tried so hard to see it all. To leave now seemed unbearable.
I like this little like arena setting. Yeah, that's a good puzzle. I've liked a lot of the puzzles in this so far. There's not really been one I haven't liked. A lot of them are pretty easy. Like, very simplistic, but there hasn't been one that has felt tedious at all, which is good. It's usually a big problem with puzzle games, is just feeling
The
tedious.
stranger stared past Ember. I'm almost ready. Let me sit a little longer. I will catch up. I promise.
Now we gotta go back over to the chef, the cook. Gotta cross the piggy again. Got the journal here. Yep, we sure did.
Back so soon? can't believe... Where did you... I've never cooked with lotus seeds before. Ember felt happy seeing the cook suddenly so full of purpose. What a lovely surprise! What a lovely surprise! Please try some. It's not much, but there's plenty to go around. Help yourself.
Woo, got some soup. Oh my god.
Be well, little one. And do remember me if you are ever hungry.
Yeah, look at all the stuff we got. Oh, do we give this to... Ooh. Do we go back and give this to the piggy? I mean, I kind of want to eat this myself, but you know, I'll give this to the piggy. We need to go across. I'm assuming I can go across. Oh, okay, I'll just give it to him here.
The pig was joyous. What is this morsel? My insides feel as refreshed as my outsides. I did not dream such food was possible. We will plant a garden of treats. We will grow and eat like piggy kings. Compliments to the chef.
Piggy Kings, whoa. Whee. Should I go see if I can give, hold on. That one note said, like, mentioning thanks to the cook before. Let me go see if I can give him thanks. Or more food. Give me more food. Always be sure to thank the cook.
Back so soon?
May I have more?
Thank you for everything. Take this and be well, little one.
Oh my god, he actually just gave me a whole bowl. Well, I can't give him thanks, but I can get more food. God damn. Eating like a little piggy king. There you go, piggy. Have seconds, I guess. It's gonna be the same dialogue. Or is it,
The pig was joy. My insides feel... I did not dream. We will plant a compliments to the chef.
Whoop. I like the blue flame. Looks cool.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. You have done well to get this far, little one. I will clear the path ahead for you."
Isn't this just gonna loop back up to where the birds are? This goes to an elevator? Guess we'll find out.
You have seen another watching over you.
Yeah.
They know the secrets of this place. Seek them out.
Are they my father?
The painting was the same as Ember had seen before. Two embers shone clearly in the daylight now, their journey ahead. The forlorn was cold to the touch, different to the others. The stranger spoke. "Thank you for coming to help. I can't let another in right now. Ember shared a moment with the forlorn and hoped they would find what they needed.
So sad. A lot here. Yeah, every time you find one, they go to the little campfire section. Oh god, it's the birds.
Now we've been looking everywhere for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Fun, fun. Over the wall they goes. Hope you have a good excuse for running off, Scab. Ember's heart sank.
Tell the truth.
Ember told the birds about all they had seen in the marsh, pleading for their help. Save your made-up stories for the Forest King. Oh, yes, yes. Tell the lies to the king.
Yeah, I hope the pig just comes over and just eats all of the birds. I want to go back down. So there's a note down there I can get. It lets me. Oh, no, it's taking me straight to the Forest King. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna get grounded. Did I climb up these steps before? I think I did. Oh, there is actually, oh, there's a little path right there. A little secret note somewhere.
Ember felt nervous standing before the king again. Frustrated, the Forest King said, "Poor tired Ember, where did you go? You must rest now."
I wanted to help others.
You give false hope. Try and fail and hurt. This is all there is. Ember could feel the Forest King looking right through them. This end, there no more. Why not stop? Let go of this. You must stay. No more foolish hope. Last chance. Take key now. Make sure gates are locked. Let no more in. Let no more out.
The gate key? Well, why would you trust this to me?
What choice did they have?
Why would you give this to me?
Yeah, this really is your last chance.
Oh no.
Don't betray the Forest King again.
I definitely won't. Oh, we got the broth back?
The stranger inhaled deeply.
Ooh.
Cook taught me this recipe. Don't tell anyone. But the secret ingredient is pork.
Ooh. I like your little tent, buddy. Alright, let me see if I can go back down and get this note while I'm here. What would one do with a frog statue here if one had access to said frog statue? Throw it there so we could hop over it. Uh-huh. I definitely came to that conclusion all on my own.
Ember
sure.
found the Wanderer's diary. The earth resists my wishes. The lanthorn will not answer when I blow. I must be rid of it. I hide the wretched instruments deep in a riddle.
You didn't hide it that deep in a riddle. Yo, Maze, what's up? Whoa, being glad to see chat? Whoa, you can't just say that. After all the things chat has said. I do remember a spot needing this key. I don't exactly remember where it was. It might have been on the left side. Being glad is cringe. True. True. Showing any emotion is cringe. Yeah, it's over here. Okay.
The crossroads gate was locked. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Where are we going this time?
Eagerly, Ember left the birds behind, glad to be free.
The cave, oh god. So we gotta come back from that way.
The traveler whispered. Used to be a river all round here. Watched the birds build the dam night and day. Took them forever. They had no clue what they were doing.
Yeah, birds are pretty dumb.
It was hilarious.
Is Crab gonna attack me? Okay, no, it's friendly. Or at least not evil. I saw the map for a second. Oh my god. We might actually get... Okay. That boat being there makes me think we get the river back up. We're gonna like blow up the dam.
Ember was at the entrance to a dark cave. The smell of stale water oozed out, like it had once been flooded, but now was bone dry.
Bone dry. Yeah, we're definitely flooding this bitch. 100%. The dam. Alright, that's pig face. It's over this way. Ooh, there's a note in here. Oh, it's right there. Can I grab the crab? Hello. I like the hairdo.
Excitedly, the stranger said, "Look, it's Iron Claw.
Iron Claw. It's my favorite Marvel superhero.
Friend, this crab is the terror of the marsh. Together we can trap him. I've got a plan. Been waiting for someone to help. You help me, and I'll help you. Try lowering the crab over here with the chum in that bucket."
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean... Oh, does it have to be in front of him? He always turns to the right. Gotcha. a little less fun. Whoa! Actual combat. Whoa, you killed the crab.
Crab is all yours. Didn't plan any further than this. Look at that claw though, friend. Could do some real damage.
Okay, we'll probably take him back. Whoop, nope.
Crab is all... Look at that claw though, friend. Could do some real damage.
You just sit right there. Come back for you.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. I dock my boat at the final harbor. Soft drips dripping over slick black rock. Something hisses from the dark.
If anything hisses, that's never a good thing. Hissing is always evil.
The forlorn was not the same as the others, flinching at Ember's approach. The stranger spoke. I don't want your help. I'm not ready to let go of how I'm feeling. With regret,
so sad.
Ember moved on.
So sad. Alright, come on, little buddy. Aha. God damn, he got launched. Holy fuck. He gone. This is probably back where that... Yeah. This is our way back once we flood the damn place. I get it. The damn place. Oh, so funny. Not only super smart, super funny. Wow. I mean, cringe.
Ember thought of the pigs from the marsh. Someone had tightly sealed the dam's mouth. Ember wondered what secrets it might spill.
Probably water. But yes, probably some water. It's down here. Woohoo!
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. The snake is drawn to the light. They are not so fearsome after all. I think they mean no harm.
Well, I think there's going to be a snake in this game at some point. I had to guess. Yeah, still missing one journal. Oh, birdcage. Slide back down. So there, hey. There's a snake in my boots. Oh, it's going down. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. What's got little goggles on?
Stranger pondered. I just wanted to fix things, to help get the water flowing again. But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, I just pick this bad boy up. Oop, nope.
The bellows breathed life into the fire beneath the boiler. But it would take more air to fully stoke the fire.
God damn it.
Oh, that did something. I think there's one more of those valve things.
Having air come out of that probably is not a good thing. I'm just, I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. Also, I'm pretty sure this is my little secret I'm looking for here. Boop. Uh-huh.
I can't believe you did it. Ah, I hope we don't get in trouble for this. With a satisfying
Oh my
rush,
God, oh.
the dam waters burst.
Oh. Looks disgusting. Bleh. Oh, not till
But
dark
we
in here.
did hope they wouldn't be in trouble.
Why would I be in trouble? Why would I ever be in trouble?
Ember found a scrap of journal. In the dark, I slip and stumble, land hard upon my knee. Without thinking, I reach for an absent hand.
That's so sad. How many journal things am I up to? 28 out of 42? Wow. Okay. Wonder how many I've missed so far. So I didn't realize I could check until I got
Was
to the
everything flooded again?
marshy area.
Ember wondered if now they could reach the entrance of the cave.
Oh, there's the journal page I need. How did I miss that before?
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Alone, I searched. I swallowed hesitation. And at last, the doorway opened. But beyond, there was nothing. I did not understand.
So now we have access to the cave. Yep, got my journal stuff. Whoa.
Freed from the mud, the boat looked inviting.
Well, we saw what happened last time I had a boat. Still missing a journal in this section. Oh god, I actually got a paddle. Whee! Oh my god, I'm Tokyo drifting. Yo, look at these sick drifts. Full 360, baby.
The boat was a perfect fit for Ember. It felt like they were on the right path at last. Inside was a secret diary entry. And so it goes. We try, we fail, there is nothing more. Home is not as I wished. Hope, do not believe in false hope.
Well, that's depressing. Whee! Alright, actually the boat mechanics are pretty nice. I was worried they're going to be awful. Ooh.
The passageway was dark and eerily silent. Ember wondered why the dam had been blocked.
Okay, we got some light puzzles. We also have a journal to find. Let's just look around. Peepo boat. Ah, there's the journal. Okay. This reminds me of one of the, like, temples in Wind Waker. I don't remember which one, but... mainly because there's a boat. That's why.
There was a space in the frame for something to fit.
I wonder what it could be. I like the little skeletons. I mean, super sad there's a skeleton there, but it's a cute little skeleton. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. I would have to assume this one on the right opens the door and the one on the left gets us... yeah, a little boat path. I need my journals.
A lost message was inside. The embers rush past in a blur. They must not know what awaits. Poor, foolish little embers. A few trip and falter, grasping for a reason to stop or turn around.
No. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A. Whoa.
As the gate opened, a thought occurred.
I thought?
What was the gate keeping locked away?
Me. It's keeping me locked away from what's in there. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Oh, there's a journal somewhere. Oh, that's a... okay. Yeah, there's definitely a journal
Ember
here.
had found another unlit campfire at the heart of the cave.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another boat, too. What we got going on over here? Alright, a lot of like twisty turns and stuff. Got some light puzzles around the area. So I'll check it out a little bit.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Where am I?
This is the cave of regret.
Oh god, this is my entire life.
Fear would not allow hope to find a perch here. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Not far from this campfire, a path runs north. Where the pathway ends, a forlorn lies helpless.
No. Say it ain't so. Okay, another 7. I'm gonna get some water real quick, just so I can stretch my legs too. We'll keep on playing. Liking this game so far. It's pretty comfy. Give me just a moment. Alright. We can keep on keeping on. So one thing I just remembered about this. So if anyone goes to watch the playthrough of this afterwards, it may take a while to get onto YouTube because of the whole Twitch leaking thing. For some reason there's like some bug with connecting to YouTube, so you can't really export videos at the moment. So it might be a few days before this gets up on the YouTubers. So I was trying to export a whole bunch of, oh, that was weird, VODs last night, and you wanna let me, ooh. Leak, I don't, it's like there's something with the connection to YouTube. It doesn't go through. I don't know if it's they like reset how they do the connection, if they're just like not letting that go through at the moment.
The stranger was wary, coiled and tense.
Come. Let's go across. Yeah. Oh. Alright, this is a little janky. I can't move that over. Alright. Let me do this.
The dark had gifted them friends in the past.
Friends. I can't. I see. I see.
The dark had stolen much more.
Can I pick this up? Okay. I think it wanted me to do something else here.
Would this new light do the same?
But I don't think you need to do it. Yeah. So if you look in the water, like it shows the pathing here. I think it wanted you to like turn this around. But I don't really see why. Weird stuff.
The stranger whispered, "I'm so tired. Do you know the way?"
We have to do a little spin check every now and then. Oop. Spin check. Alright, what's going on down here? Can I even get down there? Okay, I don't think I can yet. Gotta come in by boat.
The stranger was tired of pretending. They'd never have made it on their own.
Okay. And I... Assuming... Oh, okay. Taking my pet snake for a walk.
Fortune had always favored them.
Oh, I can't get off this now. Hold on. Gotta take him back. Ooh, this is a 4-trainer. Do I just need to... how's that gonna work? Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Maybe I did want to be on the statue the whole time? Yeah, alright. Well. Guys back over here. Oh, did I just... Bring it back. Nope. Okay. Probably doesn't matter because you could probably line it up going the other way too, where this is on this side and then this 5-piece is over here, or 6-piece.
Had they deserved to make it this far?
Wee wrinkling. Oh, my shirt has some wrinkles in it? Oh no.
The stranger spoke simply. Thank you.
Thank you for being my friend. Okay. So what is this way? That opens that, so we can get the boat. Well, we have to have the boat over here first. So we can't get back otherwise. But with wrinkles, oh my god, I'm so old. You love me because I'm
Ember found
old.
A secret note from the Wanderer. A few embers flocked together, Together we linger. Together we could be a beacon. A lighthouse.
There's always a lighthouse. Always a man. Wait, is there more to this? Nope, just open or closed. Gotcha. Okay. Could I go to the right at all? I thought the right seemed like it was closed off, but no, it's not. It is definitely not closed. Ooh.
The stranger seemed troubled. I ran away from those birds, but I can't find the end. The Forest King offered me a feather. Maybe I should just take it.
Would you like my feather? Too bad, you can't have it. Come on, we got 2 journals to find. Oh, no. I need this. Really? I can't walk onto that? Okay. Wow. Has to be that precise.
Ember found a
crazy.
lost message. I cannot move on, but I can protect others. We would be comfortable here, happy one day. The stranger muttered, "Another lanthorn player. Well, I'm not falling for that again."
This guy fell for a lanthorn player. Haha, what a loser. Okay. We need a boat? Yeah, there's a dock up there. It's crazy how much this lets you see of the map. It's insane. Any boats? Any bots? Boop. Nah, BloodThunder never trolls. You kidding me? Show me the beam.
A shadow moved in the distance. Ember hoped that it was a trick of the light.
Oh wow. I can actually see like around the entire map. That's crazy.
The creature's body slithered between the rocks.
Oh my god.
To never end.
Monka S. What's up, little buddy?
The stranger whispered. Seen one just like you around here a lot. Creepy that one is. Peeping out, watching you. Yeah, watching you. Specifically you.
No, that's not creepy. It's not creepy at all. Yeah, we're missing a thing there. Ooh, little shortcut. Back to the boat. Okay. Let's go see what's up this this path here. See what we can do. Fractured mind.
The stranger had misplaced a memory.
Okay.
They tried to remember, but found more voids.
I want the 3-piece there. A 5-piecer and a 6-piecer. Okay. So you want the 6. How's this gonna work? Okay, so we want 6 over here, and then we want 5. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. This is gonna get in the way. Yeah, we gotta move the other one out first. Okay. It's here. Oh wait, can I just move this? Oh. Do I have any sort of idea what I'm doing here? I do, but I don't. I knew I did. Just get this one the fuck out of here. Uh-huh. Okay, we're just gonna completely move everything, and then we'll come back for it.
Only the shape of the thought remained.
Woo! Yeah, I knew where the pieces had to go. It was just figuring out how to get them past one another. We got a little spirit. Whoa, what color? Oh my god, it's another purple one.
The stranger looked around fearfully. I stayed in the nest too long.
Okay, so there is a letter somewhere in here.
Ember felt pity for the skeleton, without a flower to mark their grave. Ember had nothing to offer.
Okay, I guess I give it the flower. Give it a flower so it can bake a cake. I'll come back here. Let's get back to our little boat. Oh, did I not? Oh my god, I didn't reopen that. Oh, pain. Life is pain. I'm really curious if specific ones are required or if it's just 4. Like you just have to do any 4. Or if it's like specifically. For certain ones. Feels like it's any. Which is an interesting way to do it.
Terror gripped Ember suddenly. Fear overwhelmed
Oh,
her.
Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. Oh my god. No. I'm dead. I don't know how to swim. Or do I? I don't. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna drown.
The splintered plank was all that remained of Ember's boat.
I like how the text is like rocking back and forth like it's on water.
They sat for a moment and despaired. Perhaps the Forest King was right. There was no hope here.
My boat. My poor little boat. Oh, okay. I see. This is the.
A discarded builder robot. The poor thing was rusted in place.
I see where we've ended up. Broken down.
The builder's thoughts were stuck in a loop. Turning slowly to rust, only the echoes for company. Disconnected gears in their head turning round and round. Each unshared moment went the same. Lost and uncared for was a dim glow. The years of loneliness had warped the builder's feelings. Perhaps they should be alone. Time spent with others felt like a false memory. The soundless days measured piece by piece.
Oh, it's his eyeball? Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Who's there? I can't see. It's dark, I'm ever so afraid. Keep talking to me, please.
What happened?
My eye. The feathered ones did this to me.
No, not the birds.
It's been so long since I've seen anyone.
Not the birds.
Since I've talked to anyone.
Where's your eye?
I can feel the warmth of the sun on it. An outside place. It's okay if you don't want to help. But it would be so nice to see what you look like. It was wonderful to meet you. Don't forget me, please. The others never came back.
They went out for milk and never came back. Am I gonna make a little boat here? Whee! I don't think this one's... Uh-oh. Okay, no, it was all the way over. Just the angle looked off. A spindle arm. Can I cheese it and go diagonally? No, I can't. Damn. Okay.
Inside was a scrap of journal. A rusty bucket rattles in the depths, a meddler from a bygone time. They want to be helpful, piecing together the wood and the gears. I ensure they do not see what they build.
Deep. It's the eyeball. Whoa. Don't we needed a flower for that one. Yeah, that's the flower. Okay. Cool beans. How do I get down there though? Well, I probably need the boat, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the boat. We can get down on the other side, but we couldn't get down there. Yep. Hello. Do you have an eye? Oh, he needs his arm. Oh, no he doesn't. Whoa, he's so handsome.
The builder took a moment as they tried to focus their eye on the small blue figure in front of them. So that's what you look like. I don't know what I expected, but you have a kind face. Sorry, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. It's just been so
you can't say
long
that.
since I've seen anyone. I've never been good at talking to others. You seem different somehow.
It's the ears.
How did you get here?
Snake attacked me.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, it happened.
Want to hurt anyone? Don't listen to what the birds say about them.
Well, truth be told, the snake didn't really attack me. I just knocked the statue over.
Drawn to the light. It was probably just curious of you. The builder seemed to have an idea. You know, maybe I can help you.
He can help me. He's gonna make me a new boat.
This is so exciting. This is what I was made for. It's been so long since I made something for someone. Ember watched in amazement. Could I get your input for a moment?
Fox, fish, or duck? Ooh. That's a hard choice right there. I'm gonna go with, ooh, oh man.
The scraps of broken wood and metal were being transformed.
I kind of wish I had gone with fish. Oh. Ooh. I want to go blue.
But the builder was
Blue snow.
was nearly ready.
Snow fox?
I really hope you like it. Sorry, it's a bit rough around the edges. It's definitely seaworthy.
Whoa, the thing's awesome.
You hate it, don't you? Ember
thing's
stood
awesome,
in
dude.
stunned silence.
Kind of wish I'd gone fish, but I like it. It's wonderful.
That is such relief. Really warms
Wonderful.
my pistons. I'm so happy.
Come with me? I don't think we found the boat.
Oh no, I'm not. Well, that's very kind of you. Truly, I would if I could. But if you see any others, perhaps ask them to visit the builder. Ember would come back if they could. Perhaps the builder just needed more time.
Whoa, look at this bad boy. Ho ho.
The boat was a little unconventional, but Ember already loved it.
Everything's sweet. Got a custom boat just for me. Go out this way real quick. I think we can go get the flower this way. Yeah. Give me my flower. Okay, I already have both notes. A white lily. Yeah, it looks more like a mouse than like a fox, or even like a cow's head, honestly. More so than a fox, but oh well. I like the blue. I wonder if I'd said not sure if I could have like redone the boat. So I can I'll do this. Yeah, it's gonna be faster to do this anyways than walk around real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's charming. Was it up here? Yeah, it was up here. Okay. The other way is the outside.
Ember felt pity for the skeleton, without a flower to mark their grave.
I don't know how that works mechanically, but yeah, sure. Flower gets rid of water.
The Wanderer's Diary. No more lanthorn tunes, no more confrontation. Hazy faces put aside, none need face the end.
How many journal entries am I up to? 35 out of 42, damn. I really wonder if I missed any in the first area. Because I didn't realize to check for him then. One journal page here. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
A tremendous, terrifying shape slithered from the shadows. The snake's body coiled around the forlorn like a scaly shield.
That snake is fucking terrifying. Guess this can't actually go anywhere at the moment. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can't get up there to the thing. So we can move this a bit. Oh, this one goes the other way? Really? No.
Held within the cage was a crystal prism, once bright, but now dulled.
Ah.
It didn't fit, and wouldn't work as a lever.
So I'm the only one that saw me climbing the wrong side of this ladder for a second there. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that sometime. Ladders, how do they work? I probably need to go up that part right there. I didn't see that climbable wall there for a second. Boop a doop boop boop. Yo, lever arm? Thank you. Take that. I'll just get out of here and leave. Turned around, going in circles.
Stranger was so lost.
Okay, I thought there was more to that dialogue. Okay. I'm assuming if I put this here, yeah, we can rotate it. Okay. Probably want to take both of these, honestly. This one all the way over. Yeah, thank you for grabbing that clip. See, this is a puzzle that, like, you can figure out the solution really easily, but because it's going to take so many moves to do, it just kind of becomes tedious in the end. There's not, like, a faster way to get there. It's not really, like, bad, but...
Curling and coiling, lost forever.
We're good. So far, this game really hasn't had any tedious puzzles. Been pretty good. They're also like really short puzzles, which makes them very hard to become tedious. Makes it hard to make them difficult, but...
I tried to go back, but I just went nowhere. Time to go forward, I think.
Oh. Little secret?
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. In a forgotten clearing, I meet a stranger, but they do not respond. Motionless, their body all rock and cold. What has happened?
What has happened? That snake is terrifying. I hate it. Whoa. I mean, if I'm here, I'm taking the slide back down, you know? Whee! I need to go this way. Oh, and this is why we need to go back to... Okay, I see. Oh, that's where the other arm thing goes. Okay. I see. I see what the game wants now. Be gone, evil snake.
The light acted as a beacon, drawing the snake away from the forlorn. Ember swallowed their fear, feeling tiny before the enormous serpent. The forlorn was released from the coil of the snake's body.
Oh, can I pull this? Yeah, there we go. Warm, happy snake. As long as it's not eating me, I don't care what it does.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. I find another encased by stone. I feel their mutterings, whispers under my skin. They are forlorn. They cannot find home. It is terrifying.
Alright, let's see what puzzle this one gives me. Ooh. Complex machine.
The stranger's
Okay.
thoughts bubbled up freely.
Wasn't expecting this from this, but okay. Oh, I can travel through there? Gotcha, gotcha.
The invitation was clear.
Got a piece for that. Need a corner piece. Oh my god. Alright, this is definitely the most, like,
Some
stuff to a puzzle I've seen yet. That wraps around there. Alright. So that's of no use. Yeah, I need that piece. Where's green go? Oh, green goes up to here. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that instead. Nope. Okay, so we can go and get that piece
only whispered.
down below with this one. Let me see real quick what going to the left here does. I have to keep that powered, right? Is what it wants. Yeah. Okay.
old feelings in a complex tongue.
Oh, never connected to red. Okay. This one definitely goes here. Oops. Whoa, it goes there? Wow, I didn't realize that at all. Wow. Wowie zowie. Yeah, that one should be fine. Problem is... Wait, is that fine? Or do we need to split this here? Oh, no, because we don't need red anymore. That's why. Okay. Yeah, this one goes down here. Going up. Wait, am I gonna have an extra piece?
The stranger had much to consider.
Oh, really? They give you an extra piece? Huh. That's kind of strange. Okay. Here you go, little buddy.
The stranger seemed grateful. I think I have to choose for myself.
Nah. I got everything I need here. One thing I wish is there was a way to check your status as far as finding the statue things. Like instead of going all the way back to the main part here. So I'm probably at 6. If I had to guess. I think I know where the last one is. I'm at 5. Oh, okay. Really? Okay.
The spindle was missing a handle, so Ember couldn't turn it.
I was like, how do I get my boat over there? Alright, we got that little gap. A journal thing in here? Ooh. Oh god.
A tremendous, terrifying shape slithered from the shadows. The snake's body coiled around the forlorn like a scaly shield.
What if we just keep on going over this way? Okay, well, I found the last two things I need. Can't dock over here either, really? Okay. So one the snake has, and then one's over that way. Climb up there, do that thing. Get this bad boy out of my way. Move it out of my face. It's time for sleep. For schlep?
It looked like the crystal could be turned, but the handles were retracted.
Big old schlep time? We have that. Nighty night. Nighty night. Okay, what happens if I run on the wheel?
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. The forlorn have entered my dreams. Their accusing voices inescapable.
How do I get to the one in the back? Is there another mirror thing I can shoot? One thing, the only thing I can think of here is maybe the statue needs to go in that little hole in the wall. Seems like a really weird solution, but I don't see why else that would be there. And there's nothing really to get me to that back corner. That's not it. Yeah. Cool. Ooh. Into the dark.
The stranger's heart was in knots.
So I have to get the lights. Okay. So those are all static. Gotta figure out how to rotate these things properly. I need... Okay, we probably want the short one in here, and then we probably want this one doing something. Okay, yeah, we probably want something like that. Maybe. Okay. New plan. Yeah, we want these. Want this in here. Or something. This might be a flipped. Is that the old flippity dippity? Maybe this could be completely wrong. Can I flip this? No. Unless it comes from the bottom up? No. There's that. Man, I don't think that's useful for any reason, because it's, yeah. Then you hit that with nothing in the way. Gotcha. So I was thinking this, but the opposite way. Which should be doable, right? If we just do it coming from here. Oh, and if I drag this back. Oh-ho!
The sun, a faded memory.
That was a little tricky. A little bit on the tricky side. Cool. Just gotta go get the one from the snake. If the journal entries are any indication to how much we've played through, then we should probably be really close to the end. I'm assuming.
With tears, the stranger said, "You have reminded me, friend. The beacon."
The beacon. So we are currently at, what? 38 out of 42, and we have one in the next room. I might have missed a few early on, potentially. Okay. Can I even do this? I don't think I can stand on it while it's happening. We might have to get something else for this one. Let's see. Is there something else to get? Maybe not. I don't know if I can rotate that. Oop, no, not in the boat, not in the boat, not in the boat. Get off the boat. I don't... Oh, wait, you can rotate it? Oh. Wait, how did... Oh, you just push it around the corner? Oh. How would you look at that? Okay. Interesting.
Ember found a scrap of journal.
Like, that's usually something you're not allowed to do in a game.
Damp. Tiny stones pierce my knees. The mud soaks. Lost. Too tired to sleep. I will not be stoned.
You hear me? I won't be stoned. That's really interesting. Around we go. Woo!
The light acted as a beacon, drawing the snake away from the forlorn. Ember swallowed their fear, feeling tiny before the enormous serpent.
Where'd they repeat the dialogue from the other
forlorn was
area?
released from the coil of the snake's body.
It's like copy and pasted from the other side. Kinda strange. Alright. Go back here. Got a puzzle this is going to be. Alright, we got some wind. Got some fire.
The stranger had been robbed by an icy hand.
Ah, okay.
They had burned so bright, so brilliant.
Okay. See what it wants. And I should be able to get there by doing this. No. I need... What am I trying to do here? Need it. You can just smush the fire? That's funny. Oh, that doesn't catch on fire. Damn. Just trying to see. Being on fire has no real use at the moment. So many ways you can rotate this bad boy. There we go.
But with flicker and ash, their flame had faded.
Much like some of the other solutions I've done, just rotate it every way possible and eventually it'll get there. He's so sad.
The stranger looked at their hands tearfully. I had forgotten how warm it feels, just being.
Alright, that should be all 7. Whoop. Oh my god, look at all my little friends. The blue flame.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. Your journey is nearing its end, little one.
Yeah, I kind of figured
You have
that much.
cleared a path for others to follow. I will guide them after you have gone."
I kind of want to go back to the beginning and find those other notes. If I can. Like, I think it'd be a lot of backtracking though. Like a lot of backtracking to get there. And I don't know if it's going to give me another shot to backtrack.
Only the Forest King knows where the final campfire sleeps. Ask them your questions. Know that if you return here, you will always be welcome.
Okay, well, if it takes me back to the Forest King, then I can backtrack from there. I'm just going to trust it. If it ends up being a point of no return, then so be it. I think I have 3 missing pages.
The taste of fresh air was welcoming as Ember left the caves behind.
Oh yeah, it's taking me right to the Forest King.
The forlorn was different. A gentle music filled Ember's thoughts. They sang. I was Ember. I was bird. I was forlorn. None were my true self. I will not go back to flame nor feather. I will find another way. Ember understood and let them be.
We will rock you. Wait. Ah, that's not right. Ooh, it's dark and spooky now.
Something was wrong. Ember could feel it. It was quiet. All the birds had gone.
Yeah, that ain't good. Alright, let me run through the first part again, see if I can find these hidden notes. There might be some over in the marsh area, but I think most of them are going to be back here. Okay, we have the journal page here. Yeah. Do a quick little look-see. There might be some further on, but I feel like if we go the way I was already going, it's probably a point of no return, so let's do a quick little check. Okay, we got 2 in this area, that's good. There was a cave. Like a bigger map to some degree would be really nice. It's not in here. Man, it feels like forever since I've been in here. Like if at this point it told me how many I was missing, that'd be really nice. Like, oh, you have 17 out of 17 for this area. Or something, you know? Really? It's just not on here? I don't really feel Like checking all the little caves and stuff. Like if I went into a cave and I missed one, then I'm just blind as fuck. Okay. They might be like super early in the game. By that I mean like even before this part. So there were like two paths that I could not go down. And it might be that way. One was blocked and the other I didn't see how to get to. But now I have the horn and everything, so I might be able to move stuff. Okay, there's no things here. No journal pages here either.
The path was blocked.
Yeah, and there's this. Oh, there's actually a second fox there.
Fox's happy only reply was silence.
Yeah, there may not be anything this way at all, and everything's like future progression. But it's double checking. Oh, okay. Yeah. Seems like I got stuff. Okay. I do think there is one at the Forest King. I just couldn't get to it. It's the cutscene. Now that I'm remembering the Forest King area. And the other two might just be further. Run past these nerds. Besides the Forest King and anything beyond the beginning of the marsh. Should I double check the beginning of the marsh? I really don't want to, but I almost feel like I should. I feel like there's quite a bit at the beginning. I don't think I did it all. I don't remember though. I feel like there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, yep, there's definitely one. Okay. So we got the one here. I think I went this way and left. Oh, wait, it's right there. Uh-huh.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Now the water scuttled the boats. This will be our new home. We will stay in our nest forever.
I got the two there. I think that was the guy that told me about the broth. This is where we got the horn and stuff. I don't feel like going through all that. If there's one in there, then it's the one I'm going to miss. I really hope there's not, but yeah, I don't feel like going through all that again. Let's go see what happens. The Forest Throne. Yeah, there's definitely one in here, which... yeah, 41 out of 42. Oh, God. Wait, how did I... oh, I gotta move these... okay. Don't mind me, just solving a puzzle real quick.
Inside was a secret diary entry.
So secretive.
This is the promised home. I have nothing to resolve. Close the gates. Keep all lost souls safe.
Alright.
There you are. You've done this. The king
Is
is
it me?
gone. Gone. What did you do?
killed
Telling
him?
lies, being tricksy? We had no troubles till this one.
What happened?
The king is dead.
Woo! Yeah, we killed him.
They'll
Let's
be
go.
coming for us now, all of them. Who looks after us now?
Me.
What does we do?
I'm the king.
I'm not a real bird, just wearing bird clothes. They're not even a real bird. Who look after them now? There you are. The
Oh, God.
king is telling lies. We
Oh,
had
God.
no troubles till this one. The king is... they'll be coming for us. Who looks after us? What does we do? I'm not a real... they're not even a... who look after them?
Oh, God. Skip. Skip. I mean, do I need to go to the side here? What's happening? We'll just go, give him a nice hug. There's a pathway over there behind him. Oh. Are you supposed to be able to go in here? Is this gonna open that little door right there? I love that you can just like run in here. Like they... I guess something's supposed to happen. There's like a... load trigger or something. Damn. It'd be funny if you could just run in and hit that. Yeah, okay.
Chains and pulleys in the base of the chair.
He wasn't a real bird the entire time. Whoa. There's the one that was watching me.
They're real. The Forest King wasn't real.
Whoa, what? Say it ain't so. Oh. Oh my god, all the boats.
Broken boats were scattered on the water. the ghost spoke. Brave little one, few have made this journey. This is the last campfire. Your path ahead is clear. What you do now is yours to decide.
I want to help others.
This is the end of the path. You have helped all who can be helped. It is time to complete your own
No,
journey.
there's something to the right. No. No. Please don't tell me this is
lies
gonna...
waiting, but it belongs to another.
I have a boat. Another.
Their path
Okay.
was not so straight as yours.
Say please... If the last note's over there and it just like put me into the ending cutscene or something, I would have been so upset.
Seek them out before you move on.
Okay, okay. Oh. I was like, there's something over there. Please let me...
In the clearing, Ember hoped to find answers.
Hello.
Behind the Forest King's puppetry was the wanderer in the red cloak. The stranger spoke. Why didn't you stop? Why not stay safe in the nest I made?
Oh, he's got 2 ears like me.
Don't you see? This is all there is, just the end. What hope can there be in that? The stranger had dropped their mask.
So much in common.
Ember knew they spoke the truth. The path goes nowhere, but we sail on regardless, slipping beyond the horizon, one after the other. I couldn't bear it. In the end, I destroyed the boats. What have I done? Slowly, the stranger withdrew. I wanted to be a lighthouse for others. How do you save others once your light has gone out?
No, he's crying. No. Oh, I'm gonna solve your problems. Whoa, the last hope.
The wanderer's thoughts had become twisted. Hiding every day behind a mask. Watching hopeful little ones arrive endlessly. Knowing the empty path that lay ahead.
Oh, that wasn't too much of like a puzzle.
Inside their dim light was a hidden
Run.
pain.
Run.
They had watched those they care for turn forlorn. They had locked their hope away, tried to protect it. And Ember's actions had seemed a distorted mirror.
Here you go, little buddy. The little jelly boys are coming out.
The wanderer searched for words. When I reached this place, I could see the truth. This is all that there is. There is nothing that comes after. How do you face that? I'm not ready.
Pass your hope to others, you just keep going. I thought it was gonna be like, you do it together. And we're gonna hold hands and sail off into the sunset. You pass your hope to others. That sounds nicer.
I turned back, tried to stop the others. Built a little nest. What a mess that was. You hope, you try, you fail, and then nothing more.
It matters that we try, it matters that we fail, it matters that we hope. I think the best one's probably we try. It matters that we fail is kind of funny though. Try or hope? Matters that we try?
I thought I was saving them, that they would lose hope if they knew. But without an end, they lost hope anyway. The wanderer took a breath. I thought it would lead somewhere, mean something. Ember paused. So many places the path had taken them, so many others whose paths had crossed their own.
Why does that one little jelly boy gets legs and the others don't, huh? It's okay to be scared.
After everything I've done, I don't deserve to move on.
Oh, he's going to hell.
Only my boat remains. Take my oar. Finish your journey. Leave this place. Ember knew the end lay ahead. Were they any more ready than the wanderer?
We will go, there it is, together. So we can't just leave him behind because he's going to turn around and do the same shit, yeah. Then we have to come back for a sequel. So it looks like I'm missing that one note. God, that hurts. It's somewhere in the swamps for sure. Getting on a boat with my best friend. I'm on a boat. Wait, why do I have to row? The fuck? It's not my boat. All my little friendsies. Wait, they don't get to go? Aren't they supposed to also move on at some point? Well, thanks that it would take them, I guess. Oh, some little fishies. Wait, I don't even have an oar. The oar's gone. Oh god. They're coming after me. It's a gang of pirates. They all have oars. Where's my oar, huh? The fuck? I gotta row a boat with no oar? Yeah, it's... nice. Oh. No one. It's scary. Be a lot different game if I didn't pass up this turn on the first go.
There is a place where the lost embers go as their light begins to fade.
The Last Campfire. So they're saying they all jump into the fire when it's time to go. Is that what I'm getting from this ending? Clappies. I can't believe I missed one note. Oh, that hurts. I knew it was somewhere back in the swamps, more than likely, but I don't want to go and find it. was a really good game. It's crazy that it's basically just 3 people putting it together. As far as like indie puzzle games in this indie puzzle games in this kind of setting, like this was honestly one of the better ones. So like 3 people doing it, crazy. 2 people Q8'd it? Damn. That's it? Okay. That's crazy. Wonder if anything is different if you do get all the pages. I imagine the ending's pretty much the same. Maybe just some dialogue's different or something. Room 8 Studio. What a sweet game. Yo. Thank you, Ellery, for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's a sweet, comfy little game. Glad I took the time to check it out. When I first saw the trailer for this game, I didn't know what it was, like what kind of game it was, but once I saw it was like a little puzzle game, I was like, oh, I like puzzles. The puzzles weren't like anything too crazy. There were a couple in there that were pretty solid. And nothing ever became tedious, which is always good. So, some good thinking thought puzzles. Anything after the credits? No, oh, second maybe. There was something on the main menu. I remember puzzles. Okay. Find puzzles in story mode to unlock them for free play. I mean, why would I want to go back and do them again? Seems weird. By you building bridges, what happens? This is not one. Did I do this one? No. This is not a puzzle I did, right? Oh, yeah, there's no shot this is a puzzle I did. Oh, you know, some bonus extra stuff? Okay, okay, okay. I like bonus extra puzzles. Oh, does that? Okay. So I need to rotate that. And I want to drop this here. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted at all. Yes. Get these out of here. Okay. Okay, I'm already seeing what it wants from me. So I need to take this off. And we're going to do that. Lock this bad boy in place. I'm pretty sure I said this during the playthrough, but like, The story stuff in between's nice, but I could honestly just play puzzles like this. So that's kind of cool. I wasn't expecting extra stuff. Okay, and then what we need to do... I'm gonna lock that for a second. So we're gonna go down left, and then we're going to go all the way around. Drop this one here. My favorite thing about this game is still just the ears flapping around when you run. I didn't even see it said new challenges. Okay. So I guess there's just 4 extra puzzles. Do these. What we got? Okay, we got some snaky boys. Got a little path there. That one doesn't move. Can I connect them? Oh, I can connect them. Hmm. Okay. I completely forgot I need to be moving here as well. I mean, I can be on top of this while I move it, right? Pretty sure of that? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, I want to go back. Okay, I like that they're actually like harder puzzles. We need to stack these. So how much can I actually stack here? Oh, can I not? Ooh, okay. Is this soft locked? That doesn't feel like what should be happening. That doesn't feel good. I think that might be real bad. Actually, I might be able to. Okay. If I turn this around. And then pull. Oh, it won't let me pull that up there? Really? Yeah, okay. I think this is actually just fucked. I can't pull that with something on top of it? That makes sense. Okay, if I... Yeah, because I can't take this. Yeah, okay. Can I gotta talk to this little thing. They didn't winning. Whoops. I know what I need to do, but I soft locked it. Okay, do it again. Do it one more time. All right. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so... Okay. I was massively overthinking this. Oh my goodness. No, I also need to do it this way. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's definitely, like, aimed more towards a younger audience, or it has the potential to be aimed more towards a younger audience, which is fine. But, like, it's not dumbed down, I would say. Right, nothing like hold your hand or anything like that. Oh, I should have left this where it was. And now I need to send it backwards, okay. I just need the one, okay. So I need to take this, and we're gonna do that. Ooh, is it gonna let me go backwards though? Or do I need to flip these two? So we just need one. And most of this will work. Actually. Will this work the way I think it will? I mean, okay, it gets me here. But that's not helpful in any... did I send myself back? What have I done? What have I done? I mean, this seems... Maybe that's just like a temptation. I think my goal is to split these two up. And the best way to do that... Let's go back. Oh god, I'm having flashbacks of soft locking the other area. Why is that not working? What? Okay. Split those two up. So this becomes the problem. I think I see... Okay. So we are splitting this one up, or... Oh, wow, this took a jump. My brain wasn't ready to be this wrinkly. Okay. So this is what we want to do. So we're going to connect these again, but we're going to split them like this. We just want this. That's all we want. We're just passing this friendly guy over. And then... I'm so scared of soft locking this again, but I think this is fine. Okay. Take it one over. Am I not gonna need... I'm not gonna need the other thing? That seemed like a bug. Okay, that was kind of weird. Let me drop this and split this now. Why is that happening? What the fuck? Are these two like hard linked together? Those two are hard linked together, then, okay. That changes things. Let me... God damn it. It's not what I was expecting. Wow, this Really jumped up in difficulty. So it wants this with a snaky boy on the back. How do I get a snaky boy on the back, though? So this rock is in the way. Drop one there. Okay. I think that's what it wanted. So now we can... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. See, the problem becomes there. Oh, wait. Is this fine? And I can just go off. Hey, alright. Oh my god. That was so much harder than all of the game combined. I see why that's a bonus puzzle. Attachments. This drew me to finish a game. Not sure what you're asking. I'm making a little cube. Oh, that's cool. I like this puzzle. It's pretty neat. I'm assuming the bottom here. That one. Oh, the leg. I really like this one. What we got over here? Drop, drop. Yeah, I can't do that one. Gotta reorientate the whole thing. Grab that. This one. Okay, so if you just can't pick it up, you just won't pick it up. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, so I need... How many turns do I need for this one to work? So we need it. Okay, so we just need... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Bop, bop. But I would 100% play a game that was just this type of puzzle. Like 4 hours of just this type of puzzle, getting increasingly more difficult. I'd play that. That's a good one. Reflective moment. This is gonna be like light beam puzzles. Yeah, okay. I've never been like the biggest fan of mirror puzzles, like light mirror puzzle stuff. It's never been like a big thing to me. I'm assuming we have to activate all of these different lights at some point. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I chose this one first. Like put over here. It's not what I wanted. Take this one up top. Wowie. That second one was by far the hardest. Oh my god. Whee! Alright, might be in all the puzzles. I missed one note, but if I've gotten all the puzzles, then I will actually take it. 4:47:56, nice. Good amount of time. So there's different saves too. That's cool. I don't know why you would want multiple saves in a game like this, but better to have it and never use it than need it, not have it, I guess. But yeah. We'll wrap it up there. So I don't think there's anything else I can do with this game. I will try to get this on YouTube as fast as I can, but Twitch is having some issues connecting to YouTube at the moment, so I don't know when that's going to get fixed. So I might have to just download the whole VOD and then upload it, which would take a lot longer, but pretty fun game.